Don't do it. Hello! Hi, we is live!
Don't do what? Yay.
I was waiting for Looney Tunes type swearing right at the intro.
Oh no, I got something better for that.
Oh, please, no.
Am I safe?
What? Yes, you're safe right now.
No, God,
Am I safe?
no.
Okay,
You're
bullshit.
not.
This is a bullshit. This is a bullshit. This fucking sucks.
Get it all out, my friend.
Oh, I thought you were trying to go for that usual thing that you do whenever you ask, is it safe?
Why would you bring that up if he forgot about that?
Is
Aden.
it safe?
Aden! Fuck everything you stand for. Rob and I are carrying out a punishment tonight once gameplay starts. We
Bullshit.
we can't swear for an hour. Just him and I. Aiden's super cool. He can swear however the fuck however the fuck he wants. Whatever.
Yep.
Fuck Aden. Like I said, getting it out now. Alright. So, Aden may be safe for tonight, but he may not be safe for tomorrow night. And are we both in the wheel?
Yep.
That's nice.
Yes.
I am.
Give me 2 seconds. And then we'll spin this wheel. No, that's not the right button. That's the right button. Gotta do the Twitch stuff and things, and done. Okay, we're there. I'm sorry. Let's spin. Hope everyone's doing well this evening, morning, or afternoon, depending on when you watch this.
Oh, puppy power. Okay.
So if any of us gets a quirk that happens, or is this how this works?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's how it happens.
Okay. Rob,
It's
choose who goes first for bingo cards.
Me.
Okay.
Me.
24. There you go. Who's next? Aden or me?
Aden.
Oh yeah.
About being me.
Sorry, if you're watching.
someone-
Sorry, I didn't even do the intro proper. If you're watching on YouTube, welcome to Novakast episode 526. If you're watching on Twitch, welcome to Study Buddies, not numbered, Made for Despair edition. There we go. Now we got that out there. That intro was awful.
All right with the world.
All right, what number do I get?
Number 6.
All right, and gameplay will be up. No.
Yay! Wait, I can't curse as my character, can I?
Nope.
Unless it's
Unless
in the
they
line.
actually curse in the game.
And hold on, before you start that, hold on. Hey Siri. Set a 1 hour timer.
1 hour, counting down.
Here we go.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the results. Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice, or the dreadful wrong one?
Wait a second. What result? Voting time hasn't happened yet. Oh, wait. Hold on. Who was that previous one? Who was that previous character? Can
Maid.
you pull up the, oh, Can you pull up the...
That was you, dude.
Ah,
That was you.
Using the wrong voice.
Use the wrong voice for a character.
Ugh.
Wait a second. What result? Voting time hasn't happened yet. Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke?
No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotaro.
Oh, man, you're right. Okay. Silly me, I'm so forgetful.
Wow. I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh? Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3.
Sounds good to me.
Yes,
let's do
let's.
it.
Wait a second. We don't know the culprit yet. Yeah, who killed Montaro? Monotaro, what?
That was chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful? How can you be this forgetful?
Hey, I gotta step away for a second.
Okay. Suddenly we do skip the chapter. Becomes a game of guess who's missing.
Guess who isn't alive? Ba-da-ba-ba, he's dead.
Fuck. I'm so glad I'm not being punished. Oh, that
Yeah.
caught me off guard.
That's great. Good for you. Cool. I'm trying to work on inflating a slime. I'm not that great at it, though. I have this one on me that you can't even hear, so because there's no lava rocks or anything like that. But it does not smell like laundry detergent. What kind of laundry detergent smells like this? I would not be happy. I don't like floral scents by any stretch of the imagination. If any of you who watched it that do, don't come for me. I'm just not a fan. There's certain floral scents that I don't mind that are a little bit lighter, but like usually I cannot stand a floral scent. I was hoping this would smell more like Tide, not like this. I don't know what this smells like per se, but it's also pretty
I like
strong.
lavender.
Lavender can be okay, but it can be strong. Like this is, yeah.
And it's
this
not
is
just
a really
because I love the color purple.
Yeah. I find lavender to be a little strong. But I like eucalyptus, which I could argue would be stronger.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did see a Mario slime. It's called Fire Flower. And it's like a swirl of red and yellow, like what is it, like icy? Is that icy? I don't know.
It'd been really messed up if it was called the plumber's dream.
Just like spackle.
And it's like it smells like freaking sewer.
There are some like slimes out there that have weird scents, like dirt scent. Like, why would you want whatever? I mean, if you want more like earthly scent, I guess dirt is cool. But I want something that smells good.
One
that...
cent. I still...
1 cent what, Maiden?
1 cent.
Oh, you know, be really
Okay.
screwed up.
Hold on, Rob.
Huh.
What were you saying?
Oh, go ahead,
Aiden?
Aiden. Sorry.
No. You first. You first. I can remember what I was gonna say.
I was gonna say, it would just imagine like something like what the every flavor beans did for the jelly beans. So, like you get a mystery smell when you get slime, and you never know what it is. So literally, you could get like freaking like something that smells like puke or something.
I did buy a mystery slime. I get it on Tuesday.
Oh no!
Hopefully it smells good.
One thing I still question why I like the smell of it is camphor.
Oh,
I actually
okay.
really like that smell.
The slime company that I got the Peacock Ore one is called OG Slimes, and they used to make a Vietnamese themed. They had Vietnamese themed slimes, and one of them was based on I don't know what the name of the bottle is called, but it's like the Asian equivalent of like Vicks Vapor Rub. And a lot of people will swear by it, like, oh, if you got a headache, put some of this green liquid on your on your temples. You know, if you have a sore throat, put some on your chest. It's really, really strong. It's super strong.
That's actually very fun. Got a tub of Vapor Rub right next to me.
There's also OG Slimes also makes a Vapor Rub slime too.
Huh.
For some reason, that just reminded me of a freaking Spoonie one skit for his Final Fantasy 13 review.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, they're like he was kind of griping at the fact that when you upgrade weapons, you'll just use random materials to upgrade your weapons.
Yeah.
So the skit was his other persona, Insano, was basically taking like random freaking like things like slime and just like saying they're like these very obscure like freaking names and like rubbing it on like his gun blade, and at one point he starts covering himself in it, and he visually like I'm obviously it's he's acting, but he's getting sicker and sicker the more he does it. He's ultimately just making him like killing himself by putting this stuff on him. Anyway. That's it?
Yeah. Class trial resume.
It's resume.
Okay.
Aiden.
Yes.
It's called resume. Get it right. That also counts as me
not
correcting
gory.
someone.
Another
Is that on
shocking truth.
purpose?
No. Revealed.
Fuck. Sorry.
Oh, I don't have that one. But what, Aiden? What?
I'm the one that made the reference.
What
By
reference?
saying a character's name that has a similar speaking pattern.
No.
Brought up Dory from Finding Nemo.
It's all good. I can't get a quirk on that line anyway.
Did MJ say her line?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
As
did.
Monopoly?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You interrupted me.
I'm not paying attention. Right.
And you interrupted me as I was saying my
Okay, I
line.
feel like that one was deliberate.
No.
No.
Someone interrupted.
Yep.
Okay.
MJ corrected someone. Anime or film reference
so
gets
good.
brought up. Use the wrong voice for a character, and not paying attention.
And of course, I spoke during the wheel spin.
That too. Okay.
back to square one.
Square one? If square one, they wouldn't have gotten eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Huh?
Oh, look at the little stand of Mono Kid.
Wow, what does that mean? It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one. We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Rage building.
You want to talk?
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask you about that, does that mean that you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video? Maybe. I didn't actually check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her cub pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his cub pad? Oh, I think I know. Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would have to be someone who knew who had each pad. Wait. Damn it, press the wrong button. There we go.
Rob has spelled.
That would be Kokichi.
What should his punishment be, MJ?
Wait, he failed?
Yeah, he failed. He said, damn it.
Wait, what? I didn't say. Wait. I didn't curse.
Yeah, he said, damn it.
I didn't curse. I feel like that was you, dude.
What?
Oh no.
You're full of it. You're full of it.
I'll watch the VOD back once the stream is over.
I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to get me to actually curse.
No.
You are so full
No.
of it.
I'm not. You actually did curse.
You know, if anybody else didn't see it, hear it, it didn't count. If it didn't, I'm denying it. It didn't happen. I don't remember cursing just now. I would.
I have no words. We got 44 minutes left of the timer.
So what should we do, MJ? Should we just continue on?
Continue on. I'm gonna watch the VOD after the stream.
Okay.
Cups pads. Gotta catch 'em all. I even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch their motive video.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his? Well, what are you doing? What are you gonna? Are you gonna say something? Are like? Oh, I'm sorry. Like, who are you calling a liar? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? What? I'm sorry, but you got bit.
Huh?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or they're thinking dirty thoughts.
Are you winning? Says Panic Lizard. I don't know if I'm winning or losing.
What happened then, Maki? What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video.
So far I'm winning since I haven't sworn so far. And that's really good for me. 18 minutes in? Whew. What?
So have I. I have not cursed. I feel like I'm about to.
Are you full of despair? No, not yet.
Yes.
One of us is, apparently. I told Ryoma just to take it from my room.
Punishment.
I keep my room unlocked.
I hate it so much.
Shut up, we got 41 minutes to go.
Got each other out 3+ times.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
Really?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if you saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it. So you didn't even know Ryoma saw his own motive video? What a bunch of crap!
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
It's wild Maki and Nagisa had the same VA. They do? That's cool.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Karumi said it earlier. Aw, thank you, Panic Blizzard. They said y'all doing great with the voices.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion. You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood? It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you are not in the mood.
Oh, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes. Those who believe shall be saved.
I was talking about Maki, not your made-up god.
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm. Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is it really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi had told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime. I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
I'm not gonna help no stinking liar.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
He's got a little sweat bead.
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
That's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted, like, a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose, so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday. So you still suspect me? I'm saying it could be a possibility. If there's a still small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then, which is it? A lie or not lie? He's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her? Nah, I messed that up. Oh well.
If it was that easy, we'd be dead done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko, it breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things.
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Is a lie or the truth? This is the turning point. This will change the fate of the case. And I said I would believe in Kaito, and that means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaede did.
Time for another non-stop debate.
Start!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already. If no one can prove that this meeting Oh, never mind.
There's no reason to believe your testimony.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
I can't say the two of them meet now. That's too obvious a lie. So if I can convince them that Maki being alone was a lie.
Check off went out of turn on your card when you get a chance.
Roger, roger. So, what are you thinking the thing is? Oh,
Oh wait, shit. It was supposed to be a lie.
yeah.
If she met with no one, then she certainly did not meet with Ryoma.
I made a mistake. I need to think it over. How do I... Okay, hold for lie.
Don't you have to turn it into one? Ah.
Frick. I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh, please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late.
Huh?
Oh, and he would know that's a lie. Okay, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway,
Okay.
we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute. If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up. Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Something smells fishy here.
No. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad. It's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know. I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gota will believe, friends.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that?
I give Gonta a piece of chocolate. He's like, yes.
Good Gonta.
He's not rolling, damn it.
I never said it. You said it. You know, I gotta ask, how are we sure that it was me that cursed? If anything,
you.
It was probably you earlier.
I wasn't speaking at the time.
When I mentioned that when I freaking clicked on Kokichi, it was probably you, dude.
No.
How much more time do we have?
Just over 25 minutes.
Okay.
I said my line, by the way.
But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Pulling at my collar.
Yes, if his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too. Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believed him for so long.
Oh, shut up, you little twerp.
You can't make me. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
Alright, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But I Yes, that means everyone's alibi no longer matters, yes?
So, everyone is culprit again?
So, right back where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning, but...
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So, did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
And just to be clear, that didn't count, right?
Right, because it was
Yeah.
a voice line.
Okay.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
When did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And if it couldn't have happened, if it could have happened the morning after, that leaves
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick Cheese?
What an insult. What the hell is... Dick cheese?
you don't want to know.
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
God.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the sneezing sorceress.
Yeah, she sings the songs and makes everybody fall asleep.
Rude.
What a terrible title for a guard.
Well, unless everybody falls asleep.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
You sure about that?
I don't even play baseball. But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Don't us sure if we discuss disagreement.
Hold on! Disagreement? What? A disagreement? You mean split down the middle again?
Oh, gods, no.
Then, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial.
Yippee! We've been waiting for this! Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again.
It seems like our opinions are split on this matter. But We focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing. I won't fail.
You sure about that?
Sounds like something a cult leader would say.
You know what that just reminded me of?
What?
Gurren Lagann,
Oh,
when he puts the core drill in.
yeah. Don't just surround it on both sides. Debate scrum. Hmm. Ah. Damn.
Piranha thinks too far from the gym's entrance.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Sumugi is the only one talking about the announcement. I should focus on the simplest statements first, then argue accordingly.
Did the culprit move the body? Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh! Pause, please. How
Which
much
one?
time was left?
17 minutes.
Oh, you did so well this time, too.
Yeah. It was me that fucked up, right?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
you know what? I'm gonna be generous. Motherfucker.
Okay, thanks for failing with me. So that mean we can swear again?
Yeah,
Yes.
but the thing is, I need to come up
That's
with
an automatic.
while failing.
I mean, technically, it's an automatic for the punishment.
I'd rather not have it be an automatic puppy power.
You're a good friend, Rob.
You know what? D20. Going easy on punishment.
Why?
17. We're good.
Why? What?
I just pulled D20.
For what?
Removing punishment. We've been absolved.
Of being punished for failing tonight's punishment?
Yes.
He rolled it to go easy on the punishment.
So in the end we get a mark for going easy on a punishment, dude.
Okay.
That's okay. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna quirk before the end of the
Hey,
stream. It won't matter.
Hey, MJ.
Hmm.
Would you mind keeping an eye on mine too?
Yeah.
All right.
Did we cut each other off during the stream intro?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm feeling. I mean, I'll be honest. Like after today, I'm feeling like because I'm on my diet. I lost this last 4 weeks. I've lost like freaking 6 pounds.
Nice.
So, it sucks. It sucks the kind of diet I'm doing right now because I get hungry most of the day. But I'm feeling great. Tired, but great. Not tired now, but anyway. Shit, I fucked up.
It's fine. You got just under 4 minutes.
You know what you're supposed to do here, right?
So, yeah. So,
What?
is it possible? Okay, miss the culprit. Oh wait, sorry. Go ahead. Oh wait, no, that's me. I didn't read. I was not actually reading.
Oh,
it.
we've already gone
Is it-
over this.
Yeah, is it not possible you simply missed the culprit? Alright. When we weren't consistent, our positions look weak. We have to work together. Ryoma's body was put in the tank at nighttime. We have to defend that point.
Nope.
Oh, god damn it.
Stay there.
Stop.
What are you doing?
I don't know anymore.
You're supposed to match the words to the statements. So that one, okay, this one
I
would
know.
this one would be tank. That would be tank because the piranha tank. There you go.
Did the culprit move the body just
I
before the
figured
morning
the culprit-
announcement?
Okay. When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. Okay.
Announcement. All right.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Crouched by.
Come on.
I read that completely wrong.
Full counter.
I read that completely
Is
wrong.
that a JoJo reference?
Wow.
No. It's not to my knowledge.
I feel like it was. It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could. I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body. Kaito.
Dead air.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. The curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window. However, I'm also positive the Phayn dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand. That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window. The window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Yoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
Really?
I know. They used the letter in the gym.
Gonta have lot to learn.
You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That letter was reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
No, I don't think that method is possible because the ladder doesn't reach the window.
Got it.
The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on stage. And there was nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder in the pool side, they wouldn't have found it in the gym. Or we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy. Then Gonta used his tard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies or letters.
Hashtag Team Ladder.
The body couldn't have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would be placed carefully to prevent the clasp Phayn from shifting.
Got it, musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'll be impossible.
Sorry. You're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
Sorry.
How the culprit moved the body from the window?
About that.
Shit.
I mean, that one's understandable. You used to voice him.
That box is already
How the
checked off
culprit moved
anyway.
the body from the window. You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow them all away with the truth.
I actually don't know that yet.
What?
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty. Kids just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
I know. I have to do something, but I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Damn it. Am I really not good enough? Am I no good as a detective. I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yeah, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found when we should be thinking about where where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
I hate you. I hate him so much.
All in a day's work.
And here I thought Nagito was my enemy. But all along, you were the one pulling my strings, Kokichi. I'm going insane. Can we play? Perhaps the culprit stirred the conversation away from that topic.
The culprit is someone in this room. No shit,
Yes.
Sherlock.
That's important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial. Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Himikawa under the bridge?
If we can't determine where this all started, we can determine how it ended. Or we can wait. Hold on, did I screw that up? Okay. If we can determine where this all started, we can determine how it ended. Yes.
Does that count as a flubbing?
Yeah, it kind of does. Because he had to say the whole line over again.
Okay.
It's much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun. Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Oof. Shots fired.
Sad face.
It's time for another non-stop debate.
Oh, Aden, make sure to check off dead air occurs 3+ times.
Okay.
Oh, wasn't it in the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Down in toilet?
Impossible.
Unbelievable. Impossible. What are you doing? Rob, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
What were you doing?
I was just checking one of the things.
We need a little. Okay. Can we hear your thought processes?
Oh. What is that face? Do I even want to know?
We're not making that the thumbnail. Somebody already got a little weird about the last thumbnail that he did.
I'm gonna be upset. However, I don't think... just not let me go back. However, I don't think it was possible to drown him in the pool. I have a feeling he offed himself.
You think Ryoma
So
offed
what's
himself?
What do you think
Yeah.
in the combo is
It
there?
was... Only place that fits is the pool.
Pool rolls and what?
I just said. No, you son of a bitch!
Swing and a miss.
She already said she doesn't know how to play baseball.
I was talking about Rob. So we're using pool rules on that line?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on. There we go.
V counter.
You get that V.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Maybe he wasn't killed by... Okay. Like, I was thinking, like he went in the... He jumped in the pool, and then one of the monocubs and one of their exozzles freaking drowned him.
No.
Oh, the exosols would have torn him piece by piece. Like he would have been in bits.
All right, the pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime.
And I don't think we'd have a trial if a monocub killed someone with their exosol.
Yeah. No swimming is allowed at nighttime. So, a living person could not have gone in.
Yep, a dead body's fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together, crying. And the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
What the fuck?
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
What the fuck?
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
That was a baseball reference, right?
Football.
Football.
Oh, football. I don't know much about football. Don't judge me.
Sport ball. Touch goal.
Sport ball.
At least it's not basketball.
That is a sport. A weird one, but it's a sport.
And those from the and for those who are from the UK, we're not talking about your guys' football. We're talking about, American football.
Yeah, because America.
Pig
Just
ball.
kidding. America.
For some reason over here, we call it soccer.
there is an actual reason. It's like a shorthand of something. It was even used for a while elsewhere
Yeah, why do we call
around the
football football
world.
and soccer soccer?
But eventually, it just, aside from us, went back to just being called football.
Goes
But
off on a
I
random
mean, it makes more sense
tangent.
to call soccer football.
Random tangent. Where's the random tangent one?
But you know what I'm saying, right?
Could
Like
you
it would
repeat
have been better just like call foot. I was
Oh,
saying it.
just
I
call
mean,
it
it would have been better for what?
What?
I was saying it would have been better just to call soccer football, with every other country.
Yeah, that's what I had just said.
Call football pig ball.
Which box were you just checking, MJ?
think it was
Someone goes
random
off
tangent.
random tangent.
Okay.
We're doing great.
Yeah, very great.
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Where was Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of clue.
Wait, MJ, did you just snicker?
No.
Oh. Sounded like someone snickered for a split second.
Got it.
The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
I forget, have we had a Hangman's Gambit yet for this trial?
Don't believe so.
Not yet.
Okay.
The handcuffs. They were scratches out as well, correct?
Oh yeah, it sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
And how did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chopped up his entire body. Arms, legs, and brain.
Stop saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
Even his intestines. That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Stop! Please stop!
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma? he could have used Tsukuchi method to get away. Unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... Oh, whoops. Don't pay attention a little on me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
The fuck?
What?
Anyway, so we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right? That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab. But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the third floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although perhaps it's more accurate to say it's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
What shortcut between Ryoma's lab and the gym did the culprit use?
Got it.
The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. So you can see the gym straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete.
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right. I apologize. I must go on a journey to reflect on this.
You might as well reflect on other things too.
Speaking of journey, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll stay. I'll keep it here. I'll be right back too.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
Hey, welcome back. Robin stepped away.
Okay. Pretty kitty. Right next to me, pretty kitty.
All of a sudden, I've got Rebuy playing in my head.
Mm.
Trying to remember, was that Akmu who did that?
Yeah.
Okay. And now went from that to another other songs, Dinosaur. Thank you for getting me into those two songs.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's look at Rob's card. Did Rob correct anyone?
I'm trying to remember that myself, honestly. Have I?
Yeah, you have. So have I.
Okay.
On one line, he's one away from a quirk, but that will not happen. And that is the same thing for me on one of my lines.
Has Ash jumped on your desk yet?
Nope.
Okay.
Has anyone gone off on a rant?
Would you define what Rob did whenever I called him out on cursing a rant?
No.
Okay. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm one away from a quirk. On one line, and then another line I'm two away. There's also one line that I'm also one away, but that will not happen. Because we started early. But I do have another one I should add into the next set of cards.
Oh?
Starting the stream late. Like, so...
Another potential insta quirk, or insta fill-in.
Mm-hmm. Because today we were like a half an hour late.
Oh, we started at 10?
No, we normally start at 10:30. We start at 11. Or, will be 11 my time. 10 your time. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so yeah.
I'm surprised how this is kind of holding up because Rob is sharing his screen in 1440 right now.
Yeah, it is. Hopefully it's not a jinx that just happened.
Yeah.
Oh,
Doing anything special for Mother's Day?
Typically, no. I typically don't. But I will. I won't be available next Saturday.
Okay.
Just for Saturday.
Okay. I'm sure Rob and I can find something to do. My hands smell like baby powder right now, and I'm not happy.
Uh-oh.
Like that other slime I have, it like doesn't leave the fragrance is just like it's a really light, fresh apple scent. I love it. I would wear it if I could.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't leave any sort of scent on your hands when you're done playing with it, but the other one does. from a completely different company.
Huh.
Love the apple scent to this one. And then another one I did get also is going to be scented like apples. I'm trying different textures. Let's see what I like. These are so fun to play with. I don't care if anyone makes fun of me for this. Just satisfying to watch. But I want to learn how to inflate a slime because I like see these like slime videos where they like pull the slime out of the jar and then they inflate it to like 3-4 times its size, like, and can like knead it like dough, and that looks so cool and relaxing to watch. But I can't seem to really do it. But I have to do like the taffy pull method in order to get air in between the layers of the slime, I guess.
Yeah.
Here's some ASMR for everyone. You're welcome. My hand is stuck now. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, I've learned. I'm growing. This slime I actually got to inflate a little bit. It doesn't really do much, but I've learned so much, like, you know, like having warm hands is going to make your slime melt back to glue faster. Or, like, slime slowly shrinks over time because it evaporates.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't
I'm back.
imagine... Welcome
Sorry.
back. I couldn't imagine playing with this with, like, long nails. That would... I mean, it'd be kind of cool in one way, but... Anyway. Welcome back.
We keep hitting dead ends since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
It was making a current statement about our current predicament, you fucking dickhead.
And so was I.
Not
Rob,
necessarily. Oh, shit.
What?
oh. I thought there were actual words. My bad.
Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the third floor window to the gym. Alright then. I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely.
Hey, Rob, have you cut anyone off? Not cut anyone off. Have you corrected someone?
I don't think.
Okay.
Oh.
Then you have to deduce, huh?
Quick thing, Rob. During this particular minigame, the last hidden Monokuma for this chapter is in this game.
Oh.
You have to hit him.
That's
When you have-
sadistic.
When you have to deduce how things are connected, Psychic Taxi will start up. The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around to form the question.
Basically, it's like Hangman's Gambit meets Carmageddon.
Use the A button to accelerate and the left stick to move left and right. By picking up letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Once you've completed the question, you head towards the escort that has the correct answer.
So it's kind of like, in a sense, it's the mini game, the surfing mini game from the second game, but with a twist.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's that meets Crazy Taxi, kind of.
that too.
If it's the right answer, they'll get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens.
What, the taxi blows up?
I don't know, mess that up and find out.
Hmm.
Also, there will be other cars on the road. If you hit those, you will take focus energy damage.
You know, in this situation, you'd think Monokuma would be accepting of that. You know what I mean?
Kinda. If it's getting dangerous, use your right bumper to concentrate, stay calm, and avoid them. Please drive safely. Enjoy the ride. Please respond at your earliest convenience.
Wait, what?
Saki Taxi, start!
I couldn't tell you where the Monokuma is, though. I don't have the guide pulled up in front of me.
It kind of reminds me of Outrun.
Yeah.
Thinking time.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. So that's okay, but hitting cars isn't? What the fuck? I'm like trying to understand the logic.
See, that's where you go wrong. Trying to understand a game like this.
Yeah.
So what do you think of this minigame?
I kind of like it. I feel like it's gonna get harder, though.
Oh. Body was brought to the gym from where? The gym door or the gym window? Wait, didn't we just go over this one?
I'm going crazy.
You mean you're not already? Damn, we're gonna have to work harder then.
Shit. I missed one.
Ooh, there's a bit of audio-video desync on our end. Or at least on mine. Probably due to the environment.
Wait. Never mind.
It's back to normal. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I think that's this particular environmental setting that's messing it up.
I like the color for this though.
Yeah.
Got him.
There you go.
Nice. How was it moved from
You
the
know what?
classroom window to the gym window?
Thinking time.
Good.
Godzilla's closing towards the generator. By the way, did you guys notice? Did you guys know they announced the new Godzilla movie?
I heard that they did, but I haven't.
It's called Godzilla X Kong Supernova.
Huh.
So people are speculating right now that that might be referring to Space Godzilla.
Okay. I mean, in a way, it would make sense. They've already done King Ghidorah.
Yeah. I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym. Gunta probably could do
Directly?
that.
Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. What's up?
You know what? I have a feeling Kokichi probably would have convinced Gonta that it was like he would have wrapped the body in like a piece of fabric. Be like, Gonta, throw this to the window across the room. And he would have
So
just
you're
done
wanting
it.
Kokichi to be the culprit?
Yes.
Uh,
I want him so bad to be the culprit, but I know it's not him.
I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know? Who do you think we are, Leon Kurata?
Kuwata.
No, I believe he was thrown, but perhaps another way.
Wait, what do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
All right, I gotta be right back.
All right.
I finally listened to the full Linkin Park album, the new one.
Do what?
I finally listened to the full-length album for Linkin Park, their newest album.
Huh.
It's good. It's really good, actually.
Nice.
I mean, JR really likes it too. He's been listening to it nonstop, like, for the past week.
Okay. Oh, excuse me.
Sorry, I had to make sure my wife was getting up for work.
It's all good.
Okay.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Equipment to connect the windows. I believe it was found near the body.
Got it.
The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery that rope that only Gatua can reveal.
Don't you do it.
Okay.
Don't
I
you
had
do
nothing
it!
to do with it. I already did it. I'm just listening and watching. Turns out him and Monokuma are back.
Oh God.
Literally.
You know what? I've got another tile we can add on the next set of cards.
Oh,
Someone rages.
isn't that the same as somebody losing it?
Or going off on a rant.
True. True.
What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
Like I said, I don't know anything. I'm just watching.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 60 through 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows,
According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. All together, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is the only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said. Wait, who said that?
You don't want to know.
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, Gonza think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope? There was only one, though.
Not necessarily.
Oh, then it's impossible. Sorry.
No, I'm sure there was another rope. Or least something that could be used as rope. It was the tennis net cable.
Dun da da da.
Got it.
The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it? About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it? Okay, so... First, culprit hang rope outside of one window, then culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Wow, that's amazing, Gota. You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Gonta uses ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it! Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
When the hell did he say that?
But in my case, it's 100%... 100% inspiration.
Wait, what'd you say, Aden?
I said I could easily see Shuichi interjecting with that exact thing.
We get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other like Tarzan.
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Tarzan? But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Well, maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Not just the rope?
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the prana tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot at it. No second chances. So, obviously, the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully. Meaning, they would have wanted to get close to the window, close to the window as possible. Problem is, how they get near it. All that we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow, the culprit used that rope to move the body, and were close to the window themselves. To make that work, they had to use something else. But what would that be? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial.
Screenshot.
It all starts with you.
Got it.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah. Okay, I can do this. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Think, come on, think!
Hangman's Gambit. Start. What are you thinking?
It's a rope something. I think that was an E. Damn it.
Oof.
Rope. Oh, rope way? Let's see. Do I have an A? I didn't see an A.
There was one A right there. Right where you just passed it. Right there. Right there.
So Y. I need a Y.
Why?
No, it's rope wad. It's the cousin to meat wad.
Way.
It says a Bible.
Got it. Complete.
Say what now?
You question the words of the mighty Jimmy?
Say what now?
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
Oh, ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that? Oh, wow. Do you got brain damage or something? You need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that.
No, there definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body along the rope. Oh god, no.
In scenes where you have to deduce an image, mind mine will begin.
Oh no. This isn't a minigame. Oh no.
It is. In this mode, the objective is to dig up the answer.
Why Danganronpa? Why do you have to be the sadistic?
Not that bad.
It's not. At the beginning, the answer will be completely covered by pieces.
I'm guessing you guys have never played Minesweeper.
Oh, we have.
Oh. Then I guess I'm the only one that had problems playing it.
No, I can't play that game to save my life.
You know what's sad? For the Game Grumps Maid game, the horror one, that's a mini game.
Ugh.
Was that kind of a spoiler?
Playing Minesweeper.
Ugh. Does that count as spoilers?
I didn't know that was a part of the game before until now.
And I guess
Yeah.
by technicality, yeah. Okay.
Alright. Go ahead, man.
I already said this one.
Okay.
Use your left stick to move the cursor and erase the pieces with the A button. Pieces will be erased when two or more of the same color connect. The adjacent pieces will then change color in the following order: white, pink, yellow, white. If you do it right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change.
Oh, fun.
When all the pieces on top of an object are gone, you can select the object as the answer. If you select the wrong object, your influence gauge will take damage. If there's just one piece left, you can press the A button repeatedly to break it. But that will incur a time penalty, so don't just button mash. It might sound complicated, but trust me, you'll get it as you play.
Oh, good lord. Okay.
Thank you for your understanding.
Okay.
You okay, MJ?
Yeah, I dropped something.
Oof.
Stupid me dropped my slime on the floor.
Ah.
And now there's like a bunch of fur and shit on it. I'm trying to take off of it. At least it wasn't my sticky slime, so I didn't make a mess. Just tends to absorb all the cat fur and whatnot that's on it though. Damn it.
It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool? with the rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported two people. The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway, and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym. Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow! A ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules?
Huh?
It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Huh?
Oh wait, you just outed the culprit. It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan. He's like, oh shit.
Oh shit! Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot? Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg.
Cut it out. I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth.
Monokuma's getting pissed off about this.
Pops?
Uh-oh. Daddy's mad at you now.
Huh? Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not believe in us, okay?
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes. I wanted us to all get along.
Marutam's right.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodam. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
I feel like Mononosuke is Monosuke is the next one to die.
Monosuke.
Yeah, Monosuke.
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess we know now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body? Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? That's some crazy ass shit. But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after you get the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see. The rope was thrown from the window. That's why we found it there.
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
You guys can't hear it, but I'm trying to remember the actor's name, but the voice that I keep like thinking of when I hear Kyo is fuck, what's his name? He was in full. He played Lee in Full Metal Alchemist. Ling.
Huh.
Ling. Sorry, Ling.
Oh, Troy Baker.
I believe it was Troy Baker in the English voice for this character.
Was it really?
Yeah,
Not sure.
he voiced Greed
It was, huh?
/ Ling. Well, or unless you're talking about Todd Hebercorn.
No, it was. I think it was Todd.
Yeah, he's the one to voice Ling. Sorry.
I know Troy Baker. Yeah, he did the voice for
Greed.
the second voice. Yeah.
Habercorn is Korakio's voice.
Makes sense.
Which, by the way,
So he
I
does
gotta
voice
say,
him.
like one
Rob?
thing. Yeah.
The same voice actor.
Okay. I gotta say though, since I'm on that topic, I thought it was kind of cool. A cool like thing they did, where like you had the initial greed, and then spoilers. I mean, we already did spoilers. When he dies and then is reborn in Ling, it's a totally different voice actor. I mean, it kind of makes sense considering that, you know, the homunculi, in some sense, you know, I think it would imply that he has like a different soul, or one that, you know, is, you know, what is greed. Anyway.
Which is
Evan.
why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime? Why did they leave the inner tube in the pool? I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
Okay, I gotta look something up. I'm hoping it's not who I think it is.
Wait,
If
What
we're
are you
getting to that
looking
point.
up?
what are you looking up?
I'm looking at background.
Background.
Background for the characters. I really don't want it to be the person I'm thinking of.
I said my line.
The reason the culprit left it in the pool is obvious. Because it was nighttime.
Got it.
If they wanted to get it, they couldn't because it took place at nighttime. And I will be right back.
Has the cursor been shown on the screen yet?
Nope.
Okay.
But do check off brain
Has
fart.
anyone lost it?
Nope. But yeah, check off brain fart if you haven't already.
Luckily, I don't have that.
Yeah, depending on how this goes, if because I'm one away on 2 lines, and they're basically the same thing. So it would be like doubled quirk if that happens.
Oh, damn. Now, I will be right back.
Okay.
Can't believe I dropped my slime on the floor. How silly of me.
Luckily, it wasn't my sticky slime. It doesn't make a mess. But it does pick up everything on the floor, which I've been picking it out while playing with it. This slime I can play with during the stream. You can't really hear it that well. I want to try to inflate it like I see in the videos that I've watched about slime. I know I've talked about slime for like 2 weeks in a row, sorry. But I'm a fidgeter, and I like things to fidget with. One of my students gave me a fidget spinner that also has like pop things on it that you can pop. Because I said that I usually fidget during class. I usually have like a dry erase pen in my hand, usually tossing it, trying to catch it, failing. I'm gonna go ahead and put a break screen up until they come back. We'll be back shortly. Welcome back.
Thank you. I take it Rob's not back yet?
Nope. I put a break
Okay.
screen up and muted myself. I'm waiting for one of you to come back.
Ah.
My toe is hurting.
Oof. I don't think it's taken care of for you soon.
I'm tempted to do it myself, but I know that it's gonna hurt like hell. And I might rather just wait and kind of deal with it until I can go see a podiatrist. But right now, because like I'm sitting and everything, like the blood's going to my feet, and so it's making my toe hurt more.
It's ridiculous that your insurance won't cover it.
I don't have insurance, that's the thing.
Oh.
I forgot to re-verify for Medicaid, like with my account, or with my, since I started teaching in my other job. And so they discontinued my insurance. And the only way I was going to be able to go to that podiatrist that I was planning, or made the appointment for, was if I had a referral. And my doctor is not in their network. But it's okay. I'm pretty sure this one place that my niece went to will take me, and it'll probably be cheaper if I, versus the other place. And they were able to get in relatively quickly, but I would have to wait until after Wednesday to get it done, because it's going to be awkward to walk around for a few days.
Yeah.
And my building does, at least from my car from the building is not that far, but getting to my classroom in Grand Rapids, Grand Rapids is, takes a while. I don't live in Grand Rapids, so I can say Grand Rapids, it's fine. I don't live anywhere near Grand Rapids. Should probably put this slime away. They say to only play with it for a few minutes, like 10 minutes. So it doesn't like get dried out or anything. Did I actually inflate it? A little, maybe? No, I didn't. Damn. It's got some cool finger poking sounds though. Listen. Oh, you can't really. I don't know if you can hear it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I heard something just now.
Yeah. Doesn't make as cool of like
I'm
pokey
back.
sounds.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
Oh, has that jumped on your desk?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm gonna read this line. Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get in the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But they couldn't have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work. Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Well, yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
No. Actually, save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Well, I still don't know if Maki's telling the truth or not.
Shut up.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never imagined.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason on my the Discord thing, my icon wasn't glowing green, so for some reason for a second I thought it didn't get picked up.
Ah.
Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderful, cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this problem. We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth.
Now we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
I
Maki,
just want to check one thing. Because I remember we did get another truth bullet.
We did.
Yeah, alibis from yesterday. So Soichi, Kibu, Kyo. What?
Kibu.
Kibo. Kyo, Sumugi,
I'm gonna steal it.
Tenko. We're forced to gather, okay, at 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. After 5 minutes, Himiko and Angie join. Kokichi was in the ultimate entomologist lab until 9 p.m. He was with Kurumi from 9 p.m. to 10. By 11, he returned to lab. Kurumi was in the gym until a little before 9. With Himiko and Angie from 9 p.m. to 10. She was with Kokichi. She was in the gym alone for around 5 minutes. Miu was seen multiple times last night wandering around the courtyard in her lingerie.
What happens if you hit the right bumper?
I just did.
The right bumper? Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
there.
okay. So it's just changing the image. Okay.
Oh, that's kind of cool. They didn't do that before. Oh, because it's in different segments.
Yeah. Different
Okay.
time periods.
I said my line.
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here's on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Gee, thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Yes, but I don't want to. Yeah, I have a good idea of who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
I like to think that Kaido fell off his platform since you stepped away. And then he had to climb back up.
He's just like, oh, damn it!
That's why he sounded so distant a second ago.
There's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
Believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Yeah. I need to believe in my detective work. This whole setup would have had to have been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows the list of suspects. I don't want to do it.
Do it. Do it.
Decide.
There's one more thing I still have to confirm, but Kurumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
What? Kurumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
We're not an ace attorney. Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Non-stop debate.
Start.
Start.
I, of course, am not the criminal.
Is this just me or is it going even faster?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one. I have evidence that proves you're the culprit. Do you think that we would fall for such nonsense? The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work, but someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off. Preposterous! That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin as a nice body. So am I. I could do that too. She and Ryoma totally shared whatever.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
To force Kurumi to implicate herself, my logic has to be airtight. And I think it's the... I definitely think it's the alibis from yesterday. And then
Okay.
the last statement that was on there. We'll see in a second. Krumi was the only person who could have done it. No one else had the time.
Shit, where are my light sticks? Counter.
Break.
No. Wait, break.
What?
Huh?
I thought I heard you say break.
I did.
You did, because it was said right after
Oh, okay.
counter.
Oh. No. The only person who could have had prepared this murder is Kurumi. Well, the preparations in the gym, in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kurumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie up the rope on the window frame and put the Phayn in the piranha tank.
Argue.
While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
Rebuttal showdown. Start.
If it were solely the rope... I can't do it.
That's fair. Advance.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is that just a guess?
I'm referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the...
I mean, it's rather fitting that he's cutting you off.
Yes.
This is the conclusion we reached together, but it's not just a guess.
So, which truth blade is it?
It's gonna be, I think it's marked window frame.
Okay.
I have hard evidence the rope was moved. Let me just double check, because I think it was marked window frame. Window frame of the top window in the gym. It had distinct abrasions. Yep. There we go. And I'll prove it.
Counter.
Break.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks. Those scratches are proof that you used the rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kurumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey!
Is Kurumi quiet cause that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kurumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
Ass jumped on my desk. If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone.
For everyone?
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
What? Where's this coming from? Her response seems genuine. So what did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kurumi innocent? No. I'm not wrong again.
Hey, Kurumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us.
That's kind of what I was feeling.
Hey, looks like we're on the same wavelength, Shuichi. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kurumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right? Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
Are you saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about.
It is all of you, of course.
Oh, really? Do you swear to Atua?
I'm gonna be generous to that one.
Yes, really.
I gotta ask, MJ, were you expecting me to voice him?
No comment.
You almost got me with that, Rob. You almost got me with that.
So please believe me. I'm not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please, believe me. You have to.
Kirumi,
Are we totally sure Karumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else. Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Is it because he's made multiple digs about you?
No comment.
No comment.
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Karumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well.
Angie talking to her in the
still
past tense like she's already dead. Jesus.
Bake me some pancakes.
She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up. I wasn't talking about you.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell. Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit without insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
We put it that way. Wait,
Whoa.
Bob.
What are you doing? What are you
Oh, shit.
doing?
Rob,
It does seem possible.
We can't just accuse Karumi just based on our alibis.
guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
Sorry about that. I was going on autopilot for a second.
It's all good.
I made a promise. No, I did that wrong. I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now. They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I'm the culprit? But there is no evidence to prove that I am. I got it.
No, there is. I have proof that you are the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kurumi who moved the body with the makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
Thank you. Ah, I was gonna screenshot it. Never mind. The final clue?
Oh shit.
It's all good.
The damning evidence that proves Kurumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone.
Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
What truth? All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat.
Ooh.
You can't save anyone!
You done? No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. Or I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty.
And what evidence is that?
Oh! Wait a minute. I think I got an idea.
Got it.
A piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty.
Gah.
It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle. Because, like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit... Oh wait, did you need a screenshot?
Thank you. Got it.
Is it just me, or does he look bigger? Like Ryoma?
No, I mean, it is zoomed in. And it could also be as dark as it is.
I mean, compared to
could also be
the
below.
faceless figure.
It could also be below.
Yeah, it could be.
Ground.
For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Yeah? So what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Garumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit. Finding out how that black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. I'll make it all clear now. Oh, God damn it.
Argument armament. Start.
How'd I miss that?
Did you keep accidentally hitting a different button?
I didn't hit the wrong
Also,
button,
it
though.
could be due to the timer. Oh, those ones you missed might have been hold. Yeah, those are holds.
I wasn't exactly a fan of this minigame.
It does seem pretty finicky. The hell is that? I don't remember that.
Same.
Final blow.
Yeah, Rue, Mies, gloves.
Got it.
Ah.
What the frick?
Oh shit!
Break.
Break. Oh shit!
What the fuck?
Damn.
What?
Tell us how you really feel.
I'm just like, why? But then I also
Yeah.
have to remind myself that it's fucking Danganronpa. So moving on. And I already had my one drink tonight, so I can't drink anymore. Anyway. The piece of fabric came from Karumi's black glove.
Karumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't barehanded.
Yeah. The culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and it fell into pool.
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Karumi, right?
The gloves from your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm.
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap from your glove.
Ugh.
Well, Karumi, will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Uh, huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed. But Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it. And kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me. And I won't turn away from here. I will show you the truth.
Closing argument. Start. Let's hear your thoughts as you're doing this.
Gotta give us a little more than that.
Yeah.
Gym, window, frame. Oh my god, that face.
Right.
Look at the one next to it.
God. Oh, Jesus.
That doesn't seem right.
What you thinking?
Yeah, come on.
Let's see. What was used to transport rubber tube? Damn it. What was used as a partition in the Prana play? Okay. The thin and long item. That's gotta be the rope.
Doo-doo.
What was used? Okay, no. Wouldn't have been that. Where in the gym was the rope tied? Friction on the glove. Gym window frame. Before the murder, what was put on the victim's wrists? That would be the
Inner tube.
handcuffs, right? What was taken from the pool? Okay, that one had to be the inner tube.
Friction on the glove.
What was used to transport the body? Hitting the brakes was tougher. Oh, that has to be friction. Wait, no. Oops.
Autopilot.
Yeah. What was used to transport the body? I don't have that one yet. What was used? Evidence made of metal. That would have to be. Hanging inner tube. Okay, so. That's gotta be it. Danganronpa. The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's
Sploosh.
When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly.
Whip.
But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body,
Chomp, 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 chomped.
and all that was left was his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own magic trick. Chomp, chomp, chomp. The culprit obfuscated the time and the place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank.
Excuse you.
They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank.
Ta, tap, tap. Clack. Bam.
Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym.
Nom 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 nom.
And used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window.
Bam bam. Creak. Grr. Grr.
Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the frame. The rope was then thrown out the window towards the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab.
Dun dun.
All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to
No.
murder.
There we go. There we go. Dun dun. Correct.
First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
Clean.
Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists.
Splash.
And shoved his head into the sink filled with water. Bubble bubble. Bum 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 bum
No, I hate that music.
bum bum.
It's so distressing.
Now I want
It
to play.
it distresses everybody.
Thanks. Now I want to play that game.
That makes one of you.
From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled, but the culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and the sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had just begun.
Flip, flip.
They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window.
Gert.
And then, at the pool, they... Huh?
Gert. I am the sound effects.
And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking...
Gert. Tap, 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 tap.
Tap, 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 tap. The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope.
Hiss, hiss. Tug, tug.
They pulled the rope until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts, with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway and was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. The height difference between the windows... With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite a speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn, had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of the glove tore off and dropped in the pool. Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass plane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that is when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime. And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
Complete.
Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth. We don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodum, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off. It's it's voting time!
Yeah.
Well,
Let's vote for someone already dead.
sorry, Kurumi.
Wait, she's already dead?
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the results.
Wait, who voted for me?
Probably Kirumi.
Probably.
If not Kirumi, then probably Oma.
Kokichi.
Yeah.
That bitch.
Turns out it was Kaito.
God, what a dick.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the dreadful? Oh,
Verdict is Tojo. Class trial, all rise. Hey, not bad. Got a B.
Nice.
oh my! You all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome! The Blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
Yay!
Yay!
Bravo!
Bravo! Bravo!
Phew. Thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again.
There's nothing good about this at all. Hello? Why? Oh, why did it have to be Gurumi?
Truly, this result was unexpected.
How can you be so calm about it?
But Gonta no can believe it. Kirumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kirumi is also culprit?
Hey, how long have you been lying to us? Is that why you took such good care of us? So you could deceive everyone?
You mean she's not my mom?
She was never your fucking mom.
Hey, Kirumi, tell me. Why? You're always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone?
Human beings have always been self-centered creatures.
That's why I hate humans.
Ah, shut up.
They burn down the forests we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from.
And why would I care about that?
I'll never forgive humans.
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Enough with the commentary already!
Well, Karumi, were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie too?
I don't think so. I still believe Karumi cares about us.
And how would you know?
Can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her.
You can't say for certain, hmm? That is what a detective would say.
Karumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you?
You mean like from the motive video? So Karumi watched hers after all?
Earlier, Karumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video.
Do you have nothing to say for yourself? No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done.
Regret?
Spit it out already. Otherwise, we can't accept this outcome.
Please, Karumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please.
So, what do you think she saw in her motive video, Rob?
I think it was them. But before this game.
Okay. Very well then. If you are all so desperate to know.
Is that why you asked? Because we're about to see your video?
Yes. Or at least she's going to tell you about it.
Okay.
Kind of. I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
No more lies, then. You better just tell us the truth. Please and thank you.
Yes, I understand. Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video.
As I thought, you did indeed watch your video.
Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you. Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
That won't be necessary. I do not trade my motive video with anyone.
Huh? You didn't trade with anyone. How'd you see your motive video?
Perhaps Kurumi received her own motive video.
Oh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Oh, that's diabolical.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
That's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell's going on?
You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched, what does that mean exactly?
Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
No, I didn't.
Uh-huh.
Oh! Was I not supposed to ask? Did you cubs screw up again?
Not supposed to?
It's all Monophanie's fault. She passed them out without checking the names.
What? I didn't know. Monotoro should have checked the names too.
Wait a minute. I don't even remember passing out any videos.
It was my fault.
What?
I apologize. I should have been more careful.
No, Monotam. It's not your fault.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too.
Ah, it seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Daddy!
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father!
Thank goodness.
Oh, that was close. What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap? You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears. Father.
I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see. The Monocubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck. So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you?
So what was in your video?
Well, you promised to tell us everything. I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again.
Already am.
How thorough of you. Yet I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes.
After Kurumi had spoken, the Monokaz began playing the video.
All right. Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video. Who's the most important person in your life? Now, without further ado, Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and dance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve.
I'm waiting for a second for for him to stop talking. Okay.
He asked Kurumi to make this country great again and transferred all his authority to her.
What?
Let's just keep going.
Was it because of the voice?
No.
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister. Only Kurumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her. But Kurumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
It can't be.
What the hell? The Prime Minister?
Everything you just saw is true. Though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
Remembered?
Please, hold on. That video is true?
That's ridiculous. There's no way Kurumi's really the Prime Minister.
No, it's the truth.
Are you sure about that?
I am Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me are the citizens of this country. I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to help and serve all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I've advised politicians many times in the past. But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted his request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself. You're literally confusing the shit out of me, cause this makes no sense and I've gotta take a dump.
I see. So Kirumi was the real Prime Minister running the country behind the scenes.
Hulk, you seriously believe that a high schooler could be Prime Minister?
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Kibu's talent lets him pretend to be human, even though he's a heartless robot.
Fuck you. I said my line.
I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
I was aware of Kirumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister.
Then, Kirumi really is Prime Minister? She holds burden of country's future?
The moto video aside, Kirumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
Hey! I get that Kirumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I don't know exactly.
It could have been faked.
Why can't I remember?
Well, you'll never know now. With our memories lost. Wait, isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt?
Perhaps. Perhaps it is connected to the ultimate hunt. The ultimate hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation.
Well, if that's true, how are they connected? What is this ultimate hunt anyway?
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I am here, inside the end wall. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe. Because I'm duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation. That is why I needed to escape.
So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else.
But if those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there.
And we just stopped Kirumi from doing that, because we selfishly wanted to live.
He would have wanted that.
Lay off him.
What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake?
Rob?
If everyone outside dies because Kirumi is dead,
What was that, MJ?
I was seeing if you're still there because there was a long pause.
Oh, sorry.
Aiden said his line.
doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really.
Bears do not lie.
Bears
do not lie.
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Nothing is beyond your power? What kind of arrogant, ridiculous... That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to the country.
What's so funny?
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies? Huh.
Hey, cut it out! This is serious!
How long are you going to keep talking about Kirumi? Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Yeah, that's right. We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically?
Because he was easy to kill.
Easy to kill?
Ryoma not that weak. When he used his Sukuchi method, even Gonta no could catch.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live. Without that, he became the weakest among us.
What?
I took advantage of his weakness and killed him.
What do you mean?
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss, and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him, I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded,
So you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good. If you got something to live for, it means your life has value.
After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around. And then he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Then Ryoma knew he was going to be killed?
Wait a minute. It's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What?
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What's your point?
Wait a minute. You're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video?
Huh? Did I say that?
What are you getting at?
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video?
I'll get to that in a sec. But why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
How do you know that? Swap motive videos? Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah, I remember. Because once you watch them, you got a motive to kill. But if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Any idea who will be in the video?
I don't. That's why I want to see. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live. If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys. In other words, that video might just give me a motive to live. So please.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place.
What do you mean? What did his video show?
Nothing. His motive was empty.
Empty?
Oh, but we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
Oh, good lord.
All right, back by popular demand. It's time for the motive video. Who is the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado,
Under
This
construction?
message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I am so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry, sorry, sorry.
What a dick! It's so fucked up.
You expect Monokuma to be any different?
No, but still, I fuck.
Yeah.
It was just set up. You know what? This was basically just manipulated for for Ryoma to get
Ryoma.
killed. Yeah. No one was important to him?
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that.
He had none to he had none to care for, and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kirumi claim his life.
So, that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to met with me. He just gave up then?
I could have sworn he asked her to do it. Huh. To hell with that. That damn moron.
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live. That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kurumi? For too many reasons.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people. Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly. I wanted to live.
Kurumi.
Monokuma. Don't I have question?
Oh, what is it?
Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kirumi?
What?
Gonta, not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kirumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her.
I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Gurumi's life is way more valuable than mine.
Kurumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Logically, Karumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
Please. Maybe it would have been better if we'd gotten the culprit wrong.
What do you mean?
If Kirumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure.
Then, what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have...
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up!
What?
That goes for all of you. That goes for all of you. The hell with all of this value of life shit. Life's not just something. You can't trade it or put a price on it.
Kaito?
And your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors. It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own. So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
The idiot's talking again.
But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right. Yep, he isn't a damned idiot.
Hey, don't put my name in your mouth about him.
I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Hey, shut up. I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kirumi certainly looks shaken by it.
Huh? Shaken?
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kirumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up, even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
What?
But Monokuma would never allow a Blacken to escape punishment, so maybe... She wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that as cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kirumi? Am I close?
You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway.
Wait, what he said was true?
You try to trick Gonta? Try to trick everyone?
Seriously? You backstabbing cunt.
Gosh.
Enough. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That's right. I must survive. Oh, Jesus, Kokichi.
You just now noticed his face?
No. No. We're not screenshotting that one. Like, put that shit back up.
Fine, I will.
We're not, that's not the thumbnail.
It's not the thumbnail, but we are gonna.
I have a better one for a thumbnail. But maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, saw cursor on screen. That's right. I must survive because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. And Discord notification.
Oh.
Yeah, because Rao took the screenshot. Cursor. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation. So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up.
Kurumi?
You still refuse to give up? So, what do you intend to do?
I intend to live. I must survive, no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive. I will do anything to survive.
She screamed and started running. This isn't gonna be good.
Ah!
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
There's no way I'm letting you out of...
Ah!
It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run! Run, run, Kurumi!
Please run!
Hurry, run, please, hurry.
Hurry! Run!
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
Please run!
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Now then, I prepared a special punishment for Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation. For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I will not die!
That image reminded me of Kill the Princess. Kurumi has been found guilty. It's time for punishment.
What the frick? Strand of Agony.
Ultimate Maid.
Oh, God.
Kojo's execution. Approved. Yikes.
Oh, that would hurt. Oh, no.
Ooh. Kind of stuttering,
Jesus.
but geez, that's just adding to it. Oh.
It's fake, isn't it?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
No.
Wait. Where's my glasses? I can't see without my glasses. Damn. Why, Monodam? Why did you kill Monosuke?
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting along. We don't need him.
Don't need him?
We few remaining Mono Cubs must get along. No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along. Not if he knows what is good for him. This academy belongs to us. The age of the Mono Cubs begins now. Ha 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 ha.
How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man? And yet, this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute. It's so cute how your little crew has shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger anymore. Larger, you know. Oh, it's so unbearably cute.
Going to see what you did there.
All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. Ah.
Oh, God.
Ugly bitch!
Who you calling an ugly bitch? It doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that.
Kirumi.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kirumi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore. Am I gonna end up like that too?
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you, no matter what. I'll protect you. no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either.
Hello?
Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever. Oh, isn't that what Otua said?
You're the only one that can hear me.
All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption.
I'm all in your head. It's Monokuma who is corrupted. He is the one who distributed the motive videos.
Monokuma.
Oh.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought. To have driven Kurumi that far.
What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
That must be why Kurumi did not want to show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other. Dude.
That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course, you prick.
I had assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos too, to get under our skin. But that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions?
Huh? I'd never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kurumi said.
What Kurumi said?
Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
What she said earlier. What she said earlier, correct?
Huh? What about it?
She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either.
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light, if it made her remember. Huh? The properties of the flashback light?
Still, how could Kurumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget.
That's true.
Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos?
If that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Yeah, now I'm convinced. It's probably for the best. Those motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other.
That's right. It's best that we not remember our motives, for everyone's sake.
Why do I get the feeling he's watched his?
Probably has. You have Kaito going. I also vote that we put Kokichi in a hole somewhere.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least unbelievable lie I've ever heard.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
Bullshit.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kurumi's final moments has made me change my views.
No, it didn't.
She tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do.
I'm sorry.
And with that, the second class trial ended for us. Pyrrhic victory. We had
Pyrrhic.
still... Pyrrhic victory.
Yeah.
We had still lost a friend.
Think
What
of
is
Pyrrha from
Okay.
Ruby.
What is the end Kaito spoke of, and how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. When we returned from the courtyard, the area was already blackened in darkness. For now, we should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle today.
Like you even have a brain to use.
That's funny coming from you.
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on. It'll be fine. As long as we listen to Atua, we'll be just fine. What's wrong, Gonta? Why aren't you staring up at the sky?
It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here are different. Not the same ones Gonta used to.
Different? What do you mean? The position of the stars?
Yeah, Gonta looking, but no can find star he remembers. But why? Were we taken somewhere far away?
Far away?
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys something.
What now? Oh, shit. Sorry.
It's all good. What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out.
Now, it won't take that long. So just listen to what I have to say.
Well then, what is it that you have to say?
Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
Because you are.
But that's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Bullshit, but okay. A liar worse than you?
I'm talking about Maki.
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar?
Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live. But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Blackmail.
Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity.
Oh?
So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma. She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Why, what shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What?
I've known Maki's true identity the whole time.
Ugh.
Oh, that
Oof.
face. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast. Okay.
Yeah, I know. You want me to take that as a
Good job.
thumbnail? Like, oh, whatever.
Do it!
Chill.
Please.
Better. Done. I already sent it.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. Would you really kill me in front of everyone? Hey, Maki, what the hell is going on?
Was that Kaito?
Oh, right. Sorry. Wrong voice. In case okay. Was that Kaido?
Yeah.
It was. Hey, Maki! What the hell is going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. But that's not your style. You would never... You would rather kill from the shadows. Right, Mrs. Ultimate Assassin?
I like this one better.
Wait, what?
No!
Oh, shit.
Thin line.
Fuck.
Heaven and hell. Chapter 2.
What? Danganronpa.
To be continued.
Servant's gloves. Okay, I say we call it.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Maki's ultimate assassin.
Wait, did you save? Oh. I was loading the save files. My bad.
Okay.
So, did you correct anyone, Rob?
I don't think.
For the
Did
stream.
anybody lose it?
No. This is my card. No quirk.
No one went off on a rant, right?
Nope. This is Rob's card. No quirky either. So as far as
seem to be safe.
all of us seem to be safe. Let's see.
Let's see.
Here is Rob's card. Sent in Discord, and then I'll send mine.
There's mine.
And here is another one. Okay. And then this is Aden's card. Ah. Get away, screen. There we go. All right. We have concluded chapter 2 of Danganronpa V3. I almost said V2 again. All right. On that note, any thoughts on the execution and the reveal of
Jesus
Maki being ultimate assassin? So you're not gonna find babies in her room, or at least you shouldn't. Hope not. All right. On that note, end screen's up.
All right, everyone. Thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate it if you guys can. Please leave a like, comment, share, subscribe, all the good stuff. If you guys want to follow us on social media, links are in the description down below, as well as check out our daily content and the weekly podcast on the YouTube side of things. This is Rob, Aiden, MJ signing off. Have a good one. Take care. I'll see you guys next video.
Peace out, my friends.
You're on.
On the Twitch end of things, you can find both Rob and Aiden's socials and channels and my channel in the About tab underneath the Friends panel. We go live every Saturday and Sunday evening at 10:30 p.m. Eastern. I usually post on X whenever we do go live, which is the same as the channel name. If you're looking to watch any of our previous VODs, they are permanently archived on the Novakast YouTube channel. We do have a playlist. That being said, what kinds of hijinks will we get into next time? Who fucking knows? But in the meantime, class is dismissed. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Goodbye.
Can you put me down now?
No.
Can you put me down now, Maki?
Choke him. We'll find out next time.